Testing. Hello, hello, hello. Testing. Alright. Hello, I'm listening. I bet you are. Level 11. Okay, and I remember we were on a quest for, yeah, let's do this. Let's get our upgraded weapon here for our warrior quest. Because we need it. Shit. I ran right past the a quest turn in here. I was looking at the guild chat. This is why I hate having the guild chat on. Because I end up looking at it and it just distracts me from playing the game, which can be a dangerous thing on hardcore WoW. Okay.
Stars guide you, Delnadris.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Elune be with you. Be careful. I am honored.
softly. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Just gonna cut it close, that's all. I actually didn't think I'd be able to bleed her. I should have used my keybind there. That was really stupid of me. Man, I'm just not awake yet. I almost got myself killed there because I was too lazy to actually use my keybind for my healing potion there. I almost died. I was being a little bit too casual. That's what happens when you just log on and you're tired. Need to get my head in the game. So clearly it's not in the game right now. I almost died just because I was too lazy to hit a keybind. Oh boy. Really stupid.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Hey, what's up? What's up, person? I just logged in and I'm kind of tired, you know. I kind of just was like meandering down into the water, and I was killing the mob for the warrior quest, and I didn't think that I could, you know, rend that character, so I wasn't rendering, and I almost got down to where I was gonna die, and I was just casually like moving my mouse over to hit the healing potion, and I clicked and missed. Looked over my health, and I was like 5%, and I'm like, wouldn't that be great if I die just because I can't click because I didn't just hit my keybind for the healing pot. Sometimes I get really lazy that way, and I can't do that on hardcore. You know, when you're not playing hardcore, it doesn't matter. Whatever I die, who cares, man? It's so rare that I die even on non-hardcore. But when you're playing a warrior, it's like you just can't be that lackadaisical on a warrior. Got to get my head in the game.
I am listening. Vishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
That's cool, dude. As an illustrator, that's cool, dude. I love drawing, man. And of course, I love animals too, because you know I have 3 cats, so I like cats, dogs. You know, I love all animals pretty much, but yeah, I like cats because they're just easier. You know, I'm travel. You know, I travel, and they're just easier to deal with. You know, dogs are way more of a pain. I have to be home to take them out and all that. Of course, now that with COVID, I'm home all the time. You know, normally I'm in the office all the time. Okay, let's see. Relics of Waking Tumors and the Crown of Earth. What's the cat's names? Anubis, Osiris, and Amun-Ra are the 3 cats. Amun-Ra we just call Ra. Osiris I just call Sai. And Anubis I just call Nubi. I'm gonna level up my sword skill here a little bit because I haven't
Lovely.
used a sword in a little while. Yeah, can you tell I like Egyptian stuff? Yeah, Cyrus is big. Cyrus weighs 16 pounds, and he's not a fat cat. He's just a big cat. And then the other ones aren't as big. I'd say Ra's probably around, I don't know, he's probably around 12 or 13 pounds. And Anubis is probably around 10 or 11. $11, yeah. That's about a regular sized cat. Yeah, Cyrus like is just huge. I mean, he's just a big cat. I took a picture of him, my wife holding him today, and his paws went from the top of her head at where his feet went all the way down to like her knees. You know, if like when I'm cooking, like if I'm cooking steak in the kitchen, he'll stand up on his feet, you know, and he'll put his paws up on the counter. You know, he'll put his paws up on the counter and just look over the counter like, "Hey, what's for me?" Because he's that tall.
Lovely.
Yeah, yeah. Well, our cats are pretty much indoor cats. I live in an apartment. We have a patio, which I call the catio, and it's basically they have a little door. There's a window with a little door in it, and so they can go out onto the patio. It's a screened-in basically patio, and they go out there whenever they want, and so they hang out there. Sometimes though, they do get lizards, man, because like lizards somehow I don't know how they do it, but the lizards like will come under the bottom of this. There's like one little corner where there's a slight little hole, and if a lizard's stupid enough to get close to that little hole, the cat will reach out and pull them in. And I've had the cats bring in at least 3 lizards within the past couple months, probably, which my wife hates because my wife doesn't like any kind of reptile. Yeah, the cats will just snatch them. They'll bring them in, they'll tear them up. One time I was at work. This is before COVID, but I was at work and I came home to basically a half of a corpse of a big old lizard in the middle of the living room, you know? Looks like I need to train my herbalism. A bat, wow, that's nice. Yeah, I've had cats that would do that. They would bring in like field mice, rats, anything they can catch, you know. I have one cat that the newbie. She's so funny. She's the one who does. She's probably the best hunter actually. But she has a toy that's like a toy bat. It's like a furry little toy bat that you can put like catnip in it if you want. But it's got these floppy like furry wings. And sometimes in the middle of the night, she'll be making that sound that cats make when they bring in a kill. You know, they bring in a kill and they make that sound. They go. They make that little sound that's like, "Hey, look at my kill." I'm sure you've heard it with your cat. My cat will do that with the furry bat. Like in the middle of the night, he'll make that sound come out, and he'll have the bat in his mouth. And he'll go, "Look at what I killed." And I'm like, "You bitch! That's just your little toy bat. Like, that isn't a real, but, you know, she'll do it with real kills, too. But yeah, if there's like a, you know, a bug or like a snail, anything that gets in the house, you know, it's Florida, so there's quite a few little bugs that get on the catio, and sometimes they come under the door. So sometimes we'll get those little woolly bullies, you know, little caterpillars, whatever. And Anubis is always the first one to get on them. You can always tell when she's hunting, too, because you'll see her walking around the apartment, like, looking. You're like, oh, something's in the apartment. One time, she kept going around the fridge, like, for hours. I'm like, man, there's something under that fridge. So I pulled the fridge out, and sure enough, there was a lizard under the fridge. She had chased it under the fridge, knew it was there, and was just waiting for it to come out. So I just shooed it out, and I said, get it, Anubis. And, of course, she grabbed him. What do we got? She's a good cat. All my cats are good cats. Actually, it's pretty amazing that I have 3 cats and they all get along really well. You know, they don't hardly... You know, they fight for play. They play fight, but... They all get along really well. Because they weren't from the same family, you know. We went to the no-kill shelter and we got one cat, and then we liked that cat so much, and I wanted to get another cat so that cat would have another cat to play with when we were at work, you know, because we were both in the office during the day. So we went and got the other cat, and Anubis got along with that cat really well. And then, you know, my wife got a hair up her butt or something. She's like, let's get another one. And I kind of was against it. I was like, well, I don't know, 2 cats is enough, you know, especially in an apartment. You know, our apartment's pretty big, but still, you know. But we finally found one at the no-kill shelter, this beautiful, like, white Siamese, like, half Siamese, half tabby. It's called a flame point Siamese. It's white with, like, these splotches of, like, yellow, and his ears are, like, kind of pinkish yellow with, like, bright blue eyes. He's just a really cool-looking cat. And I said, all right. Had to pay the fee. Had to pay $200 fee just for that one, even though it was a no-kill shelter, because they knew that would be a very desirable pet, you know. Mm-hmm. Well, the one thing that kind of made me want to get 3 was that the first one was about a year old, and the other, well, not maybe a year old, maybe like 8 months old, and it was a female. The second one was a male, and the second one, Osiris, didn't really play with Anubis that much. Anubis is a loner. She likes to just do her own thing. She loves to lay out on the catio like all day long, even in the summer when it's hot, and you know, Anubis isn't quite like that, you know. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. I'll show you what they look like. That's the flame point Siamese. Let's see if I get another picture. And here is Osiris, and he may not look like it, but he's 16 pounds. Let's see. There he's like, here, hold on a second. Here he's like stretching. And here's another one. There's another picture of Anubis, and this is Anubis on the patio, hanging out on the patio. Yeah, they're all good cats. They're all real good cats. Like I said, Osiris is not a fat cat, the black one, and he's a solid 16 pounds. You know, he's a specimen.
Lovely.
Ah, shit. Shit. Crap, that's that rare. I was actually looking for him to show up because he's always here. That rare will kick my butt. Let's just swing to the other side. Yeah, that Ryuji's on this side of the river, not that side, so that surprised me. Yeah, the rare there will kick your butt. You cannot take him at my level. He would just annihilate me. Yeah, see? I should have looked at his name. Black Moss defeated. He'll destroy my ass. He just kill me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Yeah, the lovely means that the enemy dodged my attack. It's not something... Basically, it's set up that way. I set that up on purpose.
Lovely.
See where it says dodge on the right side of my screen here? That just means he dodged my attack. That means that once I get overpower, that overpower will be available. So when you hear lovely, that just means I need to use my overpower ability. That's why I set that up on purpose. It's just easier to track it that way with an audio alert. Big spider. Big spider.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I mean, look at this guy. He's only level 11 and he's killing me. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, it's sad how weak I am. Ugh. I hope so. Right now, I'm just so weak.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Poison tick.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Sothra. Maybe if I use a healing potion, but just God, I'm just taking so much damage. And I do have a scroll of protection. Yeah, I suppose I can use a healing potion. I hate doing it. Poison kills me.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Mm. Yeah, the one thing I notice right away is I'm really missing the human racial. Humans are so much better for warriors because of the sword skill, so going Night Elf is it's gonna make it even. So going Night Elf as a Fury Warrior is gonna make it even more difficult than it already is because of the sword skill racial. I mean, we do get the 1% dodge, but it's just not as good as the sword skill's huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, I mean, doing the warrior is already a challenge. I'm basically doing like the ultimate challenge. This is like the ultimate challenge. A Night Elf Fury Warrior hardcore mode. Good lord. And if I go blacksmithing instead of engineering, it's going to be even more difficult because I'm not going to have the target dummy. So I don't think anyone's done it. I don't know if anyone's done it yet. Let me see. I don't know if anyone's done it. Hmm. So they said a couple some horde warriors have done it. Well, I could be the first night elf to do it, I think. Well, I don't know. um, yeah, I don't think that guy really knew what I meant. Yeah, it'd be cool, but I mean, I honestly, I don't like my chances of getting to 60, and I know this game pretty damn well, but I don't really like my chances of getting to 60 on a warrior. I really don't. I did like my chances on the paladin. I could have got to 60 on my paladin. I was pretty confident, but that's easy. Paladin's so much easier. So, but we'll see. I could just go alchemy for potions, but I don't know. Hmm.
Lovely.
Crap, where's my, do I have it? Oh, I think I do. Good. I was gonna say, make sure that I have the quest to actually get this one, and I do. Which is good. Ah, parkour fail. Yeah, Saj. Come on.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm too low level to be doing these quests right here. I really am. If I get even just 2 of these guys on me, it's gonna be ugly. Ah. Oh, Naomi died. I believe that was the higher level warrior. Well, pretty well, maybe not, I don't know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh boy, this is risky. It's too risky going in here at this level. I'm just gonna get killed. So I'm fortunately gonna have to come back and do that quest later.
Can I assist you? Greetings. Go in peace.
No bullets. Hmm.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you.
Hmm.
Elune be with you. May the stars guide you. What brings you here? Elune light your path. Greetings.
Excuse me. Shit, I screwed up. Damn it, I screwed up. Ah, I do that every time. Turn the mossy tumors in at Darnassus, then Hearth to Dolinar. Oh, God, I make that mistake all the time. And every time I do it, I say, next time I fucking do this quest, I'm gonna get it right. Ah, I still screwed it up. Damn it. Urgh.
How may I help?
Jesus, 10 silver. God, I finally got some silver. God. Thanks, person. I just felt like I finally got some silver and I just had to spend it all. Come on, guys. What are you doing to me? All right, Battle Shot rank 2. We got it. Well, we got Rend rank 2. These upgrade automatically on the Warrior, thankfully. On the Hunter, sometimes they don't. We've got Overpower, which I already have. So now you'll see where the lovely actually comes into play. Let me go ahead and vendor.
I am honored.
I'm just so bummed because I got to come all the way back to Dolinar. Let's kill some mobs for a bit. I got to come all the way back to Dolinar to turn in a quest. Ah, and I screwed up. I should have already had it turned in. You know? You know? A lot of herbs.
Lovely.
There it is, first overpower. Yep, and you saw me use my overpower pretty quickly after that. Hey, what's up, AJ? What's up, Lucas? Lucas, I haven't seen you in a while, dude. I am River. HC, River Hardcore. Lucas! Really? You've seen me, Lucas? I didn't know you were... I've only been in this Night Elf area, Lucas. In the beginning, Night Elf, pretty much, you know, Dolinar area, pretty much. What's your character's name? Playing a warrior for your girlfriend? So basically you just mean you're playing a warrior? You're on Caitlyn? Okay, cool. Well, I'm doing the most difficult challenge, a night elf warrior. How hard is this going to be? This is going to be a bitch. We're going to make it easier for myself, guys. I apologize. You guys, unfortunately, are not going to have the most beautiful graphics because I'm going to make it a little bit easier on myself so I can see what I'm up against. Yeah, get rid of some of the ground clutter so I can see these mobs a little easier. Mm. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a pretty good server. Like, this server for just regular non-hardcore players is supposed to be pretty good. I'm just congested. I'm probably gonna take a break here in a minute for bio, but let me get these herbs. Herbs. The herbs, I'm just vendoring, man. I'm just getting herbs for pure money. I have not seen. I've got mining too, but I don't know where the mining nodes are in this area, this zone very well. And to be honest, there really aren't that many mining nodes in the Night Elf starting areas. There's a few, but not a lot.
Lovely.
Ooh, man, that overpower. I just annihilated that guy. Yeah. It's just like, bam! Bam! Yeah. Alright, well, I need to go to the bathroom, so let's... So I'll take a short break, just use the restroom. And I'll see you guys back in a few minutes. Alright, back. Actually, I need to... Okay, so we are going to try to do the impossible. I may be crazy, but the Relics of Awakening, here we come. I'm pretty high level, so hopefully we won't have any issue with it. But it can be a fairly difficult assignment. Mouse is acting up. Yeah, well, it's normally you wouldn't go in here on hardcore because there's a lot of mobs in here, but I know this little. I always call it an instance. It's not an instance. I always call it an instance because it always feels like one. But I know this area so well. And I'm pretty high level now, so. I know, the voodoo charm. Lucas, sometimes this voodoo charm just does not want to drop. You know? Oh man, level 24 paladin just died. Oh, and he's like, he just did that for people to say something. Had to blow lay on hands. Fucking paladins, dude. Give me a break. I just had to say Leon Hand should be forbidden just to get them riled up. 25 ascend.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
Music recommendations? I don't know. I mean, not really. I mean, I listen to mostly Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm listening to some music that's from The Long Dark, which is a game made by the Canadian group of developers. I also listen to some Pillar of Eternity music while I'm playing. I listen mostly to game music while I'm gaming. Sometimes I listen to some other fantasy-based stuff that it's just I found off YouTube. Excuse me. Not really. I stream almost every day around 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. Saturdays I usually stream around 10 to 11 a.m. And Sundays, I don't usually stream on Sundays. Yeah. Usually stream after work, after dinner. Mostly World of Warcraft. Sometimes I do other games too. But I'm going to be doing the hardcore leveling series quite a bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Hopefully I don't die. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I don't die. A little bit of rhyming going on here. You too. Oh yes. I actually forgot to get one of the runes up top, but I'm kind of going up that way anyway to sort of. Well, I still have to get, let's see. That's that one. Still have to get the voodoo charm. Yeah, right. I don't think so. I do play guitar, and I do write songs sometimes on my guitar, but not a lot lately. Actually, I've been playing quite a lot of guitar lately. I just haven't really been writing any songs, but just been practicing different stuff. Come on. We need to get the voodoo charm. Come on, voodoo charm. Don't stiff me. Don't stiff me. There it is. Oh my god, voodoo charm. Alright, see you, person. I know. Look, I got it. Look, Lucas, I got it already, dude. That's really lucky. To get it that quick is actually really, really good. Usually takes me quite a bit longer. Trying to figure out what I can get rid of here. No booty chart. Wow, you were in here forever then. I had one time when I probably killed about 40 or 50 of those damn guys, you know, of the shamans before I got it. It was probably, I'd say about 40 minutes, 30 or 40 minutes, so I know what you're talking about.
You can kiss your ass.
There's been times when I've been in here for 40 minutes killing these guys and just not been able to get it, you know. Ooh, 88 versus 33. Alright, well, let's get rid of this food. We're not going to need this. The leather we're definitely going to need. We ain't getting rid of that because I actually will have that. That will come in really useful later on. Sworn shield. Get rid of this. Okay, give me that. Alright.
lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
I hate every time I upgrade OBS, it screws up my streaming, screws up my settings. It doesn't look like Stream Elements is working. So we're gonna have to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to like reset my Stream Elements up again. It looks like. It's annoying. I don't think so, Lucas. I haven't applied any talent points yet. I have all 3 of my talent points still. I kind of thought about going Prot, but Prot just doesn't... I think I'm going to go with a kind of a... I don't know. I think I'm going to go Fury. But I'm going to go with Tactical Mastery and some... You know, I'm going to grab Deflection and probably grab Tactical Mastery. So I'll have to take a look at this. So I'm trying to pull something up on a browser here. Vanilla, oh wow, talent. Ooh, cadet's bow.
Good luck,
Ah! Keep forgetting which one's my cadet's bow. A little bit better.
greetings.
I've played Warrior quite a bit, but I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. Fury's my favorite. As a warrior, I enjoy Fury the most, so
Peace be with you.
that's probably where I'm gonna go.
May the stars guide you. Peace be with you. Farewell.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
Nice. It's like a way better bow than what I have. She has vision that she lacks vision that I have. No, what is it? I have vision that she lacks. That's what he usually says to me.
Greetings.
He really doesn't like Tyrande.
Ishnuala. Denadris.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the talent calculator here in a couple seconds because I'm going to end up with almost 4 talent points here in a minute. And not sure where I'm going to put them, to be quite honest. I haven't decided.
honored. A loon like your birth.
Okay, so yeah, we have 4 talent points. We haven't used any of them, so let's take a look. Okay, so I've thought about a couple different, talent paths to go, but I'm definitely going to start out in the arms tree. I think maybe just going improved heroic strike's probably a good way to go. I mean, it's going to be able to use heroic strike a lot more often. But I've also thought, hell, even improved rend is going to be pretty good because, we need that anyway to get deep wounds, which I do want to get. And, almost every mob I go up against, I'm going to have rend on them. So let's see. This increases the bleed damage by 35%. I am going to go into tactical mastery, so I think probably what I could do is go, 1 point here, maybe, how many points do I have? 4? Maybe go 3 here and 1 here. I also am going to pick up deflection eventually. So I'll go this. Probably grab, tactical mastery is 5 points, huh? Oh, is it? Is it, Lucas? You think so? How about if I just go something like... Alright, let's get rid of that then. Let's get rid of that. I mean, rage is rage, It sucks not having rage, but... Sunder does reduce their armor, which makes me do more damage, but not being able to actually use Heroic Strike kind of sucks, but... We can't really nerf the amount of rage it takes to use Sunder, so that's fine. We can do it here, but we're not going into the protection tree. So I would say, as far as just straight up DPS, this is going to get me going as killing my mobs as fast as possible is probably this. Cruelty. Yeah. Well, yeah, Sunder is definitely good, for sure. And we're also going to be getting improved. So this is kind of the build I'm thinking of. We pick up some good defensive abilities here, Lucas. We've got 5% additional parry. We've got improved demoralizing shout, which means when I get adds, more than one add, I can debuff them all, which is going to help reduce the overall damage I'm taking. I mean, I'd like to be able to pick up Blood Craze, but it's not like only because we're doing the music's too loud. Only because we're doing hardcore mode, but the Blood Craze is like, it's nice, but it isn't like a ton of health, so I don't think it's worth putting points into it. I mean, I'd have to basically just remove points. Like here, increase critical strike damage bonus of your abilities in battle, just... This is just going to make me do more damage, so... I mean, theoretically, what's better? More defense, a good offense is almost like equal to, like, a better defense if you can kill mobs faster. So... I don't think Blood Craze is going to be really worth it. So this is probably the build I'm going to go with. Now right here, I don't have improved execute. But, I don't know. Not really too worried about it. I'd rather have the increased, I think, critical strike damage bonus of my abilities, you know. So especially when I'm doing Fury, you know, and I'm going to be doing a lot more quick attacking. I want those crits is really where Fury shines, is with a lot of crit. So if we're going to have a lot of crit, then we want our crit bonus to be a lot. So Impale is really kind of almost mandatory for Fury. Yeah, and the only other thing we could do here is if I wanted to take like maybe I could take 1 point out of Tactical Mastery and put that over here if I really wanted to remove one out of there. But I don't know. I like Tactical Mastery is going to be really good as far as like survival, as far as keeping me alive, because there's going to be times when I may want to switch stances to get an interrupt on a caster, because I'm sure that's going to come into play where I'm, you know, caster's getting ready to throw a fireball at me and I'm low on health, and if I can charge him, you know, maybe do like some sort of a charge or a interrupt in defensive stance, and then swap back to, you know, my other stance. So we'll see. But I think this is pretty much the build I'm going for. So I like that build. I think that's a pretty interesting build. I don't know if it's the best build, but it's the one I'm going to try. So having said that, I'm going to go into Improved Rend. And let's see. I could also take here. I could also take points out of deflection. Only one though, because we have to have. Oh. Yeah, we have to have. Well, why? No. Yeah, well, let me take the thing out of here. So. The other thing I could do would be this. Put 2 more points in charge, which would generate a lot. Actually, that might be better. So I would get the 3% deflection here for parry. But then putting 2 more points into charge is going to start off my combat with 6 more rage, which is going to kind of offset the fact that I'm losing out on the reduction of here as well. So I think that's probably a little better. Yeah, I think that might be better. Because it might be a little bit. You're going to be a little bit starved with rage, but the rage kind of takes care of itself later down the road. Once you get to around level 40, you're going to be generating so much rage because you're attacking so fast, you're hitting so much with Fury that you're just going to generate a lot of rage. So I don't know, but I can always respec, you know. But first off, I think, let's see. Let's go for damage, and let's just go 3. Yeah, let's just do that to start off with. Okay. And we still have Blood Feather, Mist. I think I can probably take those guys out. How much money do I have? 47 silver. And I still have no shoulder armor. Still have a terrible cloak. My armor's not that good. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get ourselves an upgrade. I'm trying to remember if there's any vendors over here. I know there's a vendor. Tailoring, general trade, chanting. General trade. Yeah. in.
I am honored. My goods are of the highest quality.
Oh, okay. 132 armor over 30. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. 17 silver though. I'm gonna buy that. 94 over 35. I'm gonna buy that. 85 over 58. All right.
Shah Fela. What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Elune Adore.
All right. That'll definitely bump up our armor quite a bit. Cost me some money, but I don't care. I was sick of having like no armor whatsoever. Hmm. I'm just debating. I don't think there's anything there I need. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's just head to Dolinar.
Can I assist you?
Oh, and I just bought those leggings. Shit. Well, I didn't know he was going to give me that. I'm actually not going to get the leggings because I'll take the 132 armor. I'm going to buy this Get Row staff so I can actually... I can sell it for 3 silver, which will give me a total of 6 silver. I'll lose 1 stamina, but I'm not really concerned. The 132 armor I think is probably better anyway. 10 health.
Goodbye.
Well, that kind of sucks. I wish I wouldn't have bought those leggings, but oh well. It worked. 17 silver. Damn it.
How may I help?
No, you can't help it all. You cannot help it all.
Goddess watch over. I am honored.
You want to see what's available at level 16. A demoralizing shout is 14, which is good. And dual wield is 20.
Goddess
Alright.
watch over you.
Okay, 21 silver. I don't even have Sunder armor yet, do I? Maybe I don't even know. No, we don't have any. I do have Sunder armor, I just never use it. Hmm.
assist you. Till next we meet.
Let's see. Let's check some. I want to check something out. Let's see how much damage I do now with. Let's see how much damage. So it looks like we're doing 9.9 damage every tick of rend. It's pretty good. I don't know why it says he's got another quest. Oh. 5.8 damage. Oh well. I think that's my first green drop. Green just drop off a mob. Practice sword. Oh, wait a minute. Two-hand practice sword. Oh no. Oh man, this isn't going too well, guys.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Bandage for the win? That guy was hitting pretty hard. Guy was, he hits pretty hard, so I was like, ah. I'm surprised by how many warriors there are in the guild. Lucas. Ooh, those aren't as good as what I have, unfortunately.
Good luck, friend. Greetings.
Yeah, I think so. mean, I have defensive and sunders. Yeah, I think the warrior quest gives you that. Yeah, the warrior quest I think gives you those. See, I have defensive. Yeah. Game looks so much better with the ground clutter all the way up, but it just makes it so hard to see. Oh no, the person died. Level 24 paladin just died. Wow, level 24 paladin. Well, he wants me to kill Ursul. I don't know if I want to run all the way, although I haven't got... You know what? Let me go over and do Ursul, because I can pick up the other... There's another quest over there I can grab, too. Probably not going to be worth that much XP, but... Yeah, we'll do it anyway. We'll get some herbs on the way. Make some money. I keep looking for ore, but I have not seen any ore. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, I guess I already did that one. Ah, I didn't think I had. Hmm.
Lovely.
Not enough rage. Ooh.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't know if I can get him to run over here. I don't think so. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, so many people dying in the guild. It's only one buck per day. No. Oh. Hey, what's up, Cuervo? How's it going, man? I'm just trying to get back up on my warrior, back up to where I was, which was what, level 18? Not too far off now, I guess. We're 13. Oh, shit. I almost spilled my Coke. I was like dumping a bunch of Coca-Cola and it almost spilled over. I can't believe it didn't. Wow. Yeah, I was just trying to get back up to level 18, which is where my last warrior bit the dust.
How may I
Let's see, we got 5 silver.
del Nadres?
I don't think this does as much damage as my weapon. No, it doesn't.
The loon be with you.
Okay, so we've got this, which is what, 7 damage versus what that, so starting to get some green drops, which is a good thing. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's see, 94. I guess we can cook up some spider leg real quick.
What brings you here? Till next we meet. Hello. May the stars guide you.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Oof. And I just want to get to 20 so I can start dual wielding. You're about 3/4 into level 18, almost 19. Are you doing hardcore, Cuervo? Are you doing hardcore, man? I didn't know if you were or not. I can't remember. You're on your paladin, right? What server are you? Well, you gotta be. You're not in the guild here? You're not on this server? You must be on a different server. Or you're a horde. I don't know. Well, I guess you can't be a horde. There's no paladin. No, you are. Ah, gee, invite. Is not found. Hmm. Yeah.
Lovely. Blessed Claymore from Antonio. Where is he at? Where is Antonio Pirelli? Where is he at, Cuervo? I know he's over by, what is he, by Lakeshire or on the way to Dustwood? I can't remember. He wanders from Duskwood to Goldshire. Okay. Ellen Forrest. No worries, Cuervo. Duskwood to Redridge area, not quite to Goldshire. Okay. I am level 13, Cuervo. Because my other guy got to level 18 and then he died, so fortunately I had to start over. Yeah, I thought you were. Wasn't pretty, but what can you do? What can you do, man? I've watched the video 2 or 3 times, and I just shouldn't have started combat when I was that low on health, you know? That was the biggest problem, my biggest mistake I made. Ooh, upgraded shield. Nice. Hmm. Yep, level 13. Yeah, they can be a pain, that's for sure. Trogs can be a real, because they can certain ones can stun you, and they just group gang up on you like big time. So Trogs can be a pain in the butt.
Ishnuala.
189 armor. Look at how much of an upgrade that is. That is 110 more armor than, than what I have right now.
Farewell.
How awesome is that? Damn. Wow. That's definitely going to help. Alright, we're going to head over to Dark Shore now. And just farm like crazy. So we're done with this. We've done every quest here except for like one, I think. There's only like one quest here I didn't do. I don't know what this Sprouted Fawns quest is all about, but I've done just about every quest in this zone. And I am level 13 and over halfway to 14. Another person died? Oh, level 17 warrior. Level 17 warrior just died. Telling you, man, it's not easy when you're a warrior. One of the level 17 warriors in the guild just bit the farm. Yeah, level 17 warrior. Just died. There's a lot of warriors in the guild. The highest level is this solid HC. I don't know what he's doing in Teldrassil though. Yeah, Redridge is a tough zone. All the zones have dangerous spots in them. The one thing I've found is that Westfall can be very dangerous. The pillagers hit hard, but the other thing about Westfall that I've noticed is mobs, especially Murlocs, they seem to they'll stay leashed to you for a long time. Murlocs especially. I've had Murlocs chase me. This is not an exaggeration. I've had Murlocs chase me. I will show you how far I had a Murloc chase me in Westfall. It was insane. I had a Murloc attack me like right around here on the coast and literally chase me probably up to about here. I mean, that is ridiculous. I mean, it was like I couldn't believe how far he chased me. Okay, so we have one quest to turn in. I've only died once on hardcore. I mean, I've only leveled. This is only the second time. Like, I leveled my Paladin at 39, and then I quit because I wanted to play my actual Paladin on another server over on Grobulus. And then I came back, and then after getting that Paladin almost to 60, I just got bored of playing Paladin. So I was like, well, let me try doing the hardcore again just for fun, you know. And I said, let me try something that's really challenging. So I decided to do the warrior, and then I got the warrior at 18 and died. So this is my. So that's the first time I died doing the hardcore challenge. I did die once doing what I call the no UI challenge that I created, where every time you go into combat, you can't have your UI displayed. So every time you go into combat, you'd have to hide your UI. And I actually died doing that. But yeah, Warrior's tough, man. It's just tough. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The Warrior's hard because it doesn't take a lot to screw up on a warrior and just basically find yourself, dead. So we'll see. I mean, like you said, I know the game. I mean, I know my limitations. I know where the dangerous areas are. But even so, you can get, if you get a little bit tired, like if you're playing for 8 hours or something, and you just kind of lose focus. Or another thing that's almost killed me a couple times is just reading guild chat. You're looking down reading guild chat, and you're not looking at your health. Or I'm reading, stream chat. It's really easy to read stream chat or read guild chat. Next thing you know, you don't look at your health. That's why I have that audio alert that's very obvious when it goes off. But even so, I can still get distracted. Hopefully, at higher levels, it won't be quite so easy to die so quick, because at these low levels, you don't have much, you don't have much health. So I have vision that she lacks. You don't have a level 16 in any servers? I've got a couple 50s. I got a 54 and a 58, and a bunch of others. I just got too bored of leveling the paladins. I'm really just, I don't know. I'm just biding time until some really, really good, new MMO comes out. But if that ever happens, who knows? Maybe we'll never get another MMO that's as good as World of Warcraft, It's green. It's cooler looking. So I'm using it. And here's a blue one. Alright. Alright, so you guys 33 warrior. I just the problem with Ashes of Creation, and I've said it many times before, is I like a lot of the stuff that they're doing with Ashes, but there's two major things that are wrong with Ashes of Creation. One, the combat system looks like total shit. Two, the way they're setting up zone control and castle sieges, right? Or town. I'm not sure. I guess they are castles. There's a certain amount of castles in Ashes of Creation, and once somebody takes control of them, you can petition or you can declare war against the castle. And then the people who currently occupy the castle have so much time to prepare for the defense of the castle. So it's really kind of a based mostly on PvP. You know, the zones basically like neighboring zones can't be as like if one zone is like has been raised up to the highest level, the town in that zone, then not all of the zones around it can be at the highest level. So it's going to cause people to constantly declare war and attack your area. So it's constant PvP, and I don't know if there's going to be like open flag. Like I don't know if the zones. That's the thing that I just don't think works very well in MMOs. At least not for me. If you like that type of stuff, then yeah, it's great. If you like being an asshole and real toxic and griefing people and ganking people, if that's your thing, then you'll probably like it, but that's just not my thing, you know? And don't get me wrong, I love PvP, but if I'm just in the world wanting to do other things, I don't want to get 10 people just come by and just, you know, pound me into the dirt, you know? I don't really enjoy that too much. I hate selling this because I could really probably use that, but I'm gonna sell it. We'll find better weapon down the road. Let me get that spider leg back because it doesn't cost any water to cook, so we're through to I played New World. You know, I played New World for 2 or 3 days. You can see the streams on my channel, the streams I did of New World. New World's, I love the, you know, I love the, how beautiful the world is. It's really pretty. It's a great world. And I love the level design. They did a great job with the level, especially the foliage. The foliage in New World is probably some of the best grass and foliage and trees I've ever seen in any MMO, right? But the combat is really pretty basic. You only have a few skills, and you only have a few skills. Somebody else died? Oh, the level 7 mage died. And there just isn't enough. There just isn't enough to the game yet. You know, like all the mobs you kill are pretty much the same as the mobs you killed before. You kill this zombie, kill the angry zombie. Oh, go over here, kill the furious zombie. Oh, go over here and kill the deprecated zombie or the ugly zombie. You know, it's pretty with the skins are the same, but they just recolored them. You know, it's just a lot of the same stuff, and there isn't a lot of variety to the PvE. But I mean, the game has potential. They just really need to add a lot more to it. Anyways, guys, I am going to take a break for about not too long, but I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm just going to take a little break to give my eyes a little bit of a rest. And I will be back probably in 5 or 10 minutes. What is this? But anyways, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. There will be another MMO like WoW. I don't know. I think there'll definitely be better MMOs than WoW eventually. It's just we just don't know when. You know what I mean? We just don't know when. They will happen. I'm convinced of that. We just don't know when. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright, back. After a little break. Ooh. Sexy light when her pet leveled.
Greetings. Off and away. Interesting. You have a great day now.
You have a great day now.
I'm listening.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Lovely. Lovely.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. One of the cats is meowing at the door. And he knows he's not supposed to do that, so I'll be right back. Cat was being a butt. Sorry about that. I don't know why the game volume seems kind of low. We'll turn it up a bit higher.
Lovely. Lovely.
Hey, what's up, Opia? How's it going, man? How you doing? Trying to, I'm gonna have to do some fishing here in a minute, but I want to take advantage of my buffs here. My druid buffs before I do that. I know, Dark Shore, exactly. I finally got out of the Night Elf starter area. I finally got off Noob Island, you know. Finally got off Noob Island.
Lovely.
I'm doing good. Like I said, I'm doing a lot better than I got off the Noob Island. I'm doing good. Today at work I got my code sprint finished today, which is always good. Because the day after our code sprint we start a new sprint, and it's it's just usually very just means like tomorrow will be a very easy day. Today was an easy day. Tomorrow will be an easy day. Yeah, it's all good. I'm looking forward to getting this warrior up. I'm hoping I can stay alive. I'm trying to figure out how to do that, how to best do that. I don't want to be like overly cautious, but I want to stay alive. I think I was talking to some people in the guild, and I was saying, has any warriors made it to 60? And someone said that maybe there were some that made it on the horde side, but it sounds like possibly no alliance warriors ever made it to 60 in hardcore. So I think that would be cool for me to make it, and be the first alliance warrior, maybe.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think I'm gonna kiss my ass goodbye. Just my bleeds are gonna tear this guy apart. Oh, I went over my talent build earlier, Corver. You must have missed it. But I went 3 points into Rend, into a deflection. I'm going to go Rend, deflection, tactical mastery, and then I'm going to switch over and grab cruelty. And then I'll probably jump back over and grab deep wounds. Actually, maybe I'll do deep wounds. I don't know. But we're going to see here. Where's it at? This is the build I'm going with. It's a 1833-0 build. So we're picking up most of the defensive stuff. Like, we're only going to go 3 out of 5 of deflection on this build because I do want to grab the extra charge just for more rage. And just because at low levels, it'll be nice to have that extra rage at low levels. I can always respec this later when I start having less issues with rage. And then we're going to go, of course, into a typical Fury build. The only thing really missing, since I put a lot of pound points into arms, we don't have like improved execute, which isn't really that big a deal, and we don't really have anything in booming voice or improved battle shout, which is not a huge deal because I went more for demoralizing shout because that's going to help debuff multiple enemies if I get into hairy situations. I would rather have the ability to weaken my foes and hopefully save my ass. Hey, Saj, what's up? I thought about Prot, but I think Blue made a really good comment. Just, I really want tactical mastery. I want to be able to switch stances and not lose, and I want to be able to retain some of the rage, when I'm switching stances. So that's really the reason I do that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to, I'll do some fishing here pretty soon, so we'll get some more food. Yeah, I think that's what the guy was saying. I hope that I'd be the first alliance to make it to 60 on a warrior. But I don't know if any have, So I guess we'll find out. I certainly think, I don't know, they were saying that maybe there were a couple horde warriors that had gone all the way to 60, but which is impressive, man. To make it to 60 on a horde, on a warrior, is definitely impressive. I think that's an impressive feat.
So an orc warrior did it, yeah. Look at how beautiful. I'm sorry, but man, look at how beautiful Darkshore is. I mean, it's just amazing. I love these plants, foliage. I love the trees, and I can never say it enough, I guess. Oh, is that what it was, Blue? Yeah, walk. I saw. Yeah, I did do the walk. Yeah, so I guess one guy made it. I think it'd be pretty cool if I could make it, because I mean, I'm not even a warrior is not a class I play a lot, so it's not like I'm really familiar with. I mean, I know the class, but I don't really play warriors much, so it's not really my specialty. Like making it to 60 on my paladin would have been. It's kind of almost like a cakewalk for me, you know. I find it hard to believe anybody could die on a paladin. Well, the thing is too, if you go into Discord, right? So if you go into Discord, right, there's definitely a group of people. Okay, so what happens is when you get to 60, let's see, where is it? Here. So when you're in here, you see Immortal Verified. These are the people that have made it to 60. You know, these are the ones that actually have been verified as making it to 60 in hardcore. There's only 4 of them. Now, I don't know what classes these people played, but these are the ones that have been verified. So, you see here I am VIP, that's me. But yeah. I've got a few Discord channels. Yeah, they have a website, but the website last time I looked at that website, it was so woefully like they really didn't do a good job of keeping it up to date, you know. But maybe they've done it now maybe they've at least updated it for like the 60s. I don't know. Yeah, see, they don't keep it up to date. They never. Whoever originally came with that idea, they just weren't keeping it up to date. Let me check my quest log here. And are there any threshers around here? Let's go ahead and take some of these guys out. Is there another website? Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I wonder what the guy's spec was. Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Damn, these guys are hitting me pretty hard. Ooh. Look at that, the sturdy staff of frozen wrath. Wow, it does more damage than maybe I should learn staves and go around and beat people up with my sturdy staff of frozen wrath. Yeah, see, these guys are level 14. Let's. I need to get up to like to at least level 14, so I can debuff those guys. Yeah, I would imagine Prot would be probably the easiest way. I mean, going Fury is going to be probably the. I would say Fury's got to be the hardest. Wouldn't you say, Blue, that Fury would probably be the hardest spec to do? Just because you're not gonna be hitting. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think the only way to really know is just ask on the. Just ask. I mean, like I said, there's only 4 names that I've seen that are verified.
Lovely.
So if you're not listed in that Discord as verified, then I don't count you as someone who, you know what I mean? If you're not in the Discord with your name where it says verified, then I don't care what you say. You haven't reached 60 because those are the only people that are really verified. Is the ones that are in Discord with the tag, with the title. If you're not in there with that, then yeah, sorry. Nope. Because when I did it before my Paladin, there was a guy in the guild who was like level 58 or 59, but he'd never even recorded his first like 5 or 10 levels. And I'm like, well, that's not, that doesn't count. Sorry, buddy. You have to record everything. If you can't verify it, then it doesn't count. He's like, yeah, but I didn't die. And I'm like, I'm not going to trust anybody saying they did. Yeah, I didn't die. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't die. Okay, whatever you say. But one thing you guys should know is when it comes to the world of video games, if people can cheat, they will. Man, video game people are the worst, man. They're such a bunch of cheaters. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that, Blue, where someone had said you can act. But would a GM actually reply?
What brings you here?
I think that would be great because trying to get them to watch the whole, trying to get them to, because watching the whole video that takes time,
Go in peace.
Yeah, that's a lengthy process, Is there a warrior trainer here? Let's find out. I don't know if there's a warrior trainer here.
Greetings. Alone light your path.
What am I doing? Where am I going? Come on, Julian, get your head back in the game here. I'm like running in circles. I was looking for a warrior trainer. I do not think there's one here.
What brings you here? Del Nado.
Well, there was a warrior that was 23. He either died or he ascended.
Cuervo. Thank you, Cuervo. Thank you. Thanks, Cuervo. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully I can keep it up, man. I really do want to keep it up. Oh, I gotta hit the warrior trainer. Which is right here. So, thank you, Cuervo. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So what does that mean, though, Blue? Does that mean the player? It's up to me to get the GM to say that? Well, mine will be listed. You gonna hit the sack, Cuervo? Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it up. I'm gonna try my hardest to get to 60. But Blue, I'm putting all these videos. I'll start putting tonight before I log off. I'll put them into a playlist. They'll be freely available for all you guys to watch. So I have no doubts that my stuff's gonna be verified. You know.
I am listening. Basha Fela.
All right, cool. So we have demoralizing shout, which is nice, and we now have a two-hand weapon as well. The other thing I'm going to do is we've got 43 silver. Yeah, but I mean, my stuff will be, freely available for people, like I'll keep adding to the list. And I just think it's going to be really, really hard to do it. But especially, one thing I noticed, Blue, is that going Night Elf, I have been missing more. I noticed that not having that sword skill is, and I knew it was a big deal. But I just like Night Elves better, so, Ooh, staves, too. Okay, so Craftsman's Terrace. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, Darnassus, but I'm going to kill every animal I see because I'm leveling in my weapon skill.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Hello. Farewell. Greetings. Elune, what brings you here?
Shit.
Farewell.
Hold on a second. Uther. Okay.
Ishnu Allah.
Sometimes this guy has potions, but they have been all bought out. This is the closest potion vendor that I know of.
I am honored. Goodbye, Mistress.
Couldn't find it? Yeah. Well, no matter what happens, if I ever were able to get 60 on the warrior here, then you definitely would, you would see it. It It would be on my YouTube. I would post the link to the series, you know, to the playlist in the hardcore Discord, and I would ask them to verify it. That one wasn't hard to find. Well, Hunter. Let's be honest, Hunter's a pretty easy character to do it on. Still not easy. I mean, none of them are easy, right? I mean, none of them are going to be really super easy, you know? The interesting part is that he had left one quest, Hogger, where Dean says he had party gold share. That's cool. That's cool. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, Paladin. Come on. I could have done it. I was 39 on my Paladin, and I stopped because I wanted to go play my Paladin on Grovulus. I have since deleted that Paladin, but you guys can... I have those videos up on my YouTube right now, I think. You can watch my Paladin videos all the way through 39. And I'm sure that's up, and you'll see that I didn't die. And then I just stopped to go play my Paladin on, you know, my Grovulus, on Grovulus. But that was just got to the point where it was boring. I mean, I think I got to 39 on my Paladin, and I hadn't dropped below like even 20% health. It was so easy. It was just so easy. You know, as a Paladin, you have so many, you know, lay on hands and, you know, heals and bubble, and it's so difficult to die. You have to really run into some bad luck on a Paladin to die, you know. He gets excited when he drops below 40%? What do you mean? Does he get nervous when he drops below 40%? On a Paladin, I don't get nervous until I'm at like about 10%. And that's when I start to get nervous. It's a lot different when you're on like a warrior because you don't have the same type of like physical defense. You don't have the ability to heal. You don't have a bubble. So there's definitely a more sense of urgency, you know. Yeah, to me, close call is 10%. When you get like 10% or below 10%, that's when I'm like, man, you know, close call, you know? I'm doing it the hard way. Like, if I go blacksmithing, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to go blacksmithing, I'm going to be basically I'm going to be doing almost the most difficult warrior series that you could do, which would be Night Elf, because they don't have the sword, they don't have the ratio for sword, so I'm missing a lot more. Fury, which I think is probably the most difficult spec to take to 60. And then if I do blacksmithing, that's also going to be very difficult because I don't have any way to really get mobs off of me. But yeah, to me, close call is 10% or less. Like on my other warrior who got to 18 and died, I got to 10% or less 3 times before I died. So I had 3 close calls, and then the 4th one was the one where I died on. The 4th one still bothers me because I'm just shocked that I died there. Because I really thought the mob would reset. I was really surprised that the mob didn't reset. And of course, if I would have got off a hamstring there, I probably would have been completely fine. So that was my fault. And one of the ways, Blue, I'm going to avoid that happening is I'm picking up Tactical Mastery. So I shouldn't have that issue where I go to defensive to do an interrupt on a caster and then maybe get a melee on me and I can swap back to battle stance and you know, still have enough rage, hopefully, to you know, to do the hamstring. Yeah, no, I really liked when you said Tactical Mastery, and I wanted Tactical Mastery.
but it wasn't as painfully evident until when I died at 18, and that was really one of the biggest reasons I died is because I couldn't get enough rage to hamstring because I swapped to. I was in defensive stance, went to battle, got disarm, went back to defense, went back to battle, and just those weapon swap or those stance swappings, stance dancing, it really took all my rage, and so I was completely unable to even attempt even one. I didn't even get a chance to do one hamstring on that mob during that whole time I was running. I didn't even get a chance to hamstring him, not even once, and that's what that's what was so amazing. Yeah, it really is hampering. And like I said, I'm not a warrior expert. I haven't played a warrior a lot, really. So I wasn't aware of... I mean, I knew that I wouldn't... that it would be tough to have rage if I was stance swapping, but... in that particular situation, I made a bad decision. When he disarmed me of switching to defensive. If I had known the class better, I probably wouldn't have swapped to defense there. If I would have just stayed disarmed and built up some rage, then when I got my weapon back, I probably would have had enough rage at that point to do a hamstring, hopefully. Probably would have missed it anyway. You finally done with enough starting zones? Hey, Lucas, nice, dude. I'm heading back to Darkshore in a minute. I'm just getting my fishing up a little bit here. Did I miss the Bob? I did. I must have been looking at the stream chat.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
Peace be with you.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars.
And we do have some fishing quests. We've got the Gaffer Jacks. And we should have family in the fishing pole. We've got the Thresher Eyes. And that's about it for the quests I need to really get done right this second. Damn you!
Lovely.
Just trying to raise my weapon skill. Okay, we take a look, and basically our skills are, let's see, 65 is about, probably we need to get into the 60s. Right now we're at 45. Looking like a monk. Hey, what's up, Joe? That's funny. We don't even have monks in the game, but I do kind of. You're right. I do kind of look like a monk. That's funny. Well, I like this warrior a lot better than the other one because there's just something about night elves. I just like night elves. I've always liked night elves, and when I started doing the hardcore leveling on the warrior and went human, I did it because of the sword racial, and I didn't really want to. I wanted to do a night elf, and so already I just have a better like attachment to this character. So you know, I like this character better, and now that I've got this really cool staff, and I've been forced to learn staves, it's kind of gives it another interesting little nuance. But yeah, I'm having a lot more fun playing this particular warrior than I was the other one. No doubt about that. Plus, I like the night elf. I think the night elf zones are kind of fun, and I like the idea that I don't have to run back and forth. Like on the human, I typically there's that little gap at the human when you're like right around level 8 that you don't have the best quests, and that you kind of have to, you know, run. You kind of have to like run over and do different zones. Whereas on the night elf, you can just naturally kind of progress from the first zone into the next zone without really having to worry about going anywhere else. There's plenty of quests that allow you to do that. But on the human side, it's a little different. It's not quite so easy, I don't think. That wasn't the real reason. I certainly wasn't trying to die, but when I re-rolled blue and decided to come with decided to make to recreate my warrior, there was no thought. There was no hesitation in my mind to know. I knew I was going to make a night elf. I was like, well, I gave the human a try, but let's go make the warrior that I wanted to make, which is the night elf. Yeah, unfortunately, the shadow meld isn't going to help me survivability-wise. I mean, it could, possibly, if I see, like, 3 mobs running right at me and I don't have anywhere to go other than shadow meld. Like, if I'm, like, my back's up against a corner and mobs are getting close to me, I could be, like, if I was, like, right here and there's a bunch of mobs coming right at me, I could be like, oh, look, shadow meld, they can't see me. But, the chance of that coming into play is only usually if I'm in a dungeon, and I don't really plan on doing too many dungeons. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and finish off our fishing quests because we got 2 of them right now. So let's go ahead and knock these fishing quests out, which won't take that long. We should be able to get them done before the 10-minute timer expires here. Let's go out to here. This beautiful, lovely looking water, right? Ooh, there's even a holy blackmouth school. Might as well cast there while we're at it. Whatever. Close enough. I like the night elf combat animations better than the human. And I just think the gear in World of Warcraft looks best on night elves. I think it looks better on night elves than any other class. I mean, any other race. Ooh, a tightly sealed trunk. Nice. Let me get some more of those.
I'm in this pool, the pool that doesn't want to go away. I don't even see the ears. Like, I don't even see them, you know, honestly. I just completely, I guess I've blocked them out entirely. Where's that pool? Now let's see if we start getting some dark shore groupers here. Yeah, I don't usually wear any kind of headgear on night elves. You know, I usually pretty much hide my headgear. Ooh, man. Oh, that's another thing. If we get my fishing up, you get a lot of green items out of the chests. So we're going to be able to gear myself, you know, through the chest, actually. You know what? Blue, that might be enough. If we think about it that way, of me getting gear through chests, that might be enough incentive to go for engineering and just hope that we get gear, you know, via fishing. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, there are some clipping issues, yeah. I don't think that the original, like, dwarves and gnomes have the best animations, and they're not as smooth, and, you know, the gear just obviously wasn't meant for them. It's so squished on a gnome, it just looks terrible. Yeah, I know. I totally agree, Blue. With the blacksmithing, we kind of know what we can shoot for. Whereas, you know, obviously just through the chest, it's just total RNG. Yeah, it's one of my faves too, Joe. That's why I turned it up.
Hey, Helper. Yeah, I did. I played beta WoW too for 2 weeks before it came out. So yeah, I was on Doomhammer. I was on Doomhammer when it was beta, and then I was on Doomhammer on the official release. November, what was it? November 12th, 2004? My main back in 2004 in the beginning was the Hunter. I played the Hunter as kind of my main, and then when my Hunter was around level 40-ish, I started playing a Priest, and I started leveling up the Priest, and then I ended up kind of dual maining both of them. I was like the main healer in Molten Core 2006 probably. I probably didn't start doing raids until 2006, or late 2005. And so I was like a main healer and MC on my priest, and I was also the puller, the main puller as a hunter. So I kind of dual mained really, and then when I got into Burning Crusade, I kind of leaned more towards the priest, and then turned more into just a priest main, and it was pretty much a priest main for most of my WoW playing. You know, now though, like in classic WoW, my main was pretty much a paladin, like a protection paladin, mostly. I haven't really played the priest too much in classic yet, but yeah. So that's pretty much how it's going right now. I don't really know if they come out with Burning Crusade what I'm gonna really focus on. I haven't decided yet. Let me do, hold on a second, let's do, no, not that one. I'm not sure if this is the playlist I just played, hold on a second. I think it might be. Yeah. Not really. So no, I didn't do any. Haven't done any raiding as a protection paladin.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, you're not going to get too many raiding spots as a protection paladin unless they want you to come in and just clear some trash, maybe in Blackwing Lair and the boss that has all the little whelplings that you want to clear in the beginning or something. You might want to have a protection paladin in there to help with that.
Yeah, you can use the great. Yeah, you can use Greater Blessing of Kings to get threat. That's true. But it's weird. It's like I would find a hard time. I really didn't want to play that way, you know. I really didn't want to have to do that, Blue. Like run around and cast Greater Blessing of Kings on everybody. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, help. Right? Yeah, I hope I do too. Um, yeah. I think I always wanted to raid, but I didn't want to. I still think that I don't know. I still think if you have a group that understands how the pellet mechanics work, but it seemed really gimmicky. Yeah, I don't like to do stuff that's like super gimmicky and not really. I think for me, I was more concerned with maybe like doing it in Burning Crusade, you know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I've been lucky on this character with the RNG based quests. I've been getting drops very quickly, which is a good thing.
What can I get for you today? Off with you. What can I do for you? See you soon.
I prefer this warrior to my human warrior just because I
Patience.
like night elves so much.
Right.
But I will tell you that this warrior is missing. I mean, I'm definitely missing targets more often because I don't have the sword racial skill. But I just love night. I love the night elves. I love the way the characters move. I love the way they swing. They just feel more fluid. I love the way they look. I love the leveling path for them seems more natural to me. Whereas I feel like the human side, there's a little bit of a gap there where you're, especially when you're playing hardcore, where you kind of have to go to a different area to quest. You can't just naturally progress from Elwyn right into Westfall. I don't think. I think you're too low level at that point. That's just my personal opinion. But yeah, I like this. I'm having a lot more fun with this character than I did on the Human Warrior.
What brings you here? Be careful.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
Ugh. My headset cord is under my chair. Hold on a second. There we go.
Remember, we're already level 14. What is this? This is the third stream. My other stream, I was level 18, and I was on my 7th stream. So by the end of my next stream, I'll probably be 18. So we're definitely leveling faster on this character. Maybe not. Well, actually, it's not true. Not really leveling faster time-wise so much. Maybe, I don't know, it's hard to say, but it feels like I'm leveling faster. Let's just put it that way. But I'm doing a lot of, you know, gathering herbs just so I can sell them, so I can make money to help pay for my skills, and crafting. I'm doing a lot of crafting and gathering and stuff, so that's obviously slowing me down quite a lot.
Ishnu dal dieb. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, exactly. That's that's kind of what I was talking about, really. It's like on the humans. I feel like, especially with hardcore, because you don't have good gear, it's tough to go from just some of the starter L1 quests right into Westfall. If you were to go in, or even to go into the Eastvale Logging Camp, if you go to Eastvale Logging Camp at like level 8 in hardcore, you're gonna run into a lot of problems because you start killing Murlocs and stuff when you're level 8. Those Murlocs over there, you could easily die. Even just some of the wolves and stuff you're killing. I mean, a lot of that stuff's just is not that easy if you're like level 8. So then you're like, well, what do you do? I mean, where are you going to go? And so you end up going like Lock Moden or something, or over into, by Ironforge. And so that takes time to travel there. And, so and then when you do that, you're kind of, what are you going to do then? So. And then after you do that, then you got to come back, then do Eastvale Logging Camp, then do Westfall. So it is a lot more running around. This way we don't really have to do that. I mean, I'm basically just go right from the Night Elf starting area into Dolinar area, and then, of course, right into Darkshore. And when you're done with Darkshore, you can go right into, Asternar, Ashenvale. Which I haven't done that in a long time, and that makes me a little nervous. Ashenvale can be a little tricky. So, alright, we have a lot of food. So, here comes the knockdown. Here it comes. I knew something wasn't right. The wrong thing out.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What state am I from? I was originally born in Illinois, but I live in Florida right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like Florida, to be honest with you. I'm probably gonna move to. Me and my wife are probably gonna move to Tennessee when we get the chance. Just clean air. Not a lot of people there. It's not as crowded. Florida's really. I've lived in Florida for about 13 or about 15 years now, and it just keeps getting more and more crowded. Streets get more crowded. It gets more polluted. In Tennessee, you have a lot more healthy, natural food, and a lot better air quality. Way better air quality, and just cheaper prices as far as buying homes or buying land. And my wife's parents own some cabins up there too, so we'll have a couple cabins that we can use. Yeah, the cost of living is really good, and just going there and buying food at the grocery store is like a third the cost what I pay here. It's crazy,
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
I have not been to North Carolina, but I hear it's beautiful.
Lovely.
Ah,
Lovely.
I don't know. I'm hamstringing a bear there. I'm gonna run away. Ooh, level 15.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Well, there's a herb here somewhere, but I'm gonna... Where the hell is it? There it is. It's like trying a hard time seeing it. Yeah, I can't do that.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Hello. May the stars guide you. Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you.
All right, that's it, guys. I got to get to bed. It is 2:24 a.m. and I do have to work tomorrow, so I think we're doing pretty good. We're level 14 and about halfway to 15. So, making our way back to where I was. I still feel weak in these areas. I need more stuff, more gear. But I definitely feel weak. It's tough having herbalism and mining. So I may switch and drop herbalism and pick up... I could pick up skinning. Or I could just go ahead and switch to blacksmithing and mining. Which is probably what I'm going to do pretty soon. It's just tough to constantly trying to swap back between the two to see if there's any ore while looking for herbs. Anyways, yep, see Lucas, see Blue, see everybody else. Have a great night or a great morning.
wherever you are, and I will see you again really soon. And I'll go ahead and put these videos into. See you, Joe. I'll put these videos into a playlist before I go to bed, so that way you guys have. Well, here, let's just do it right now. And put these things into a playlist. So, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Playlists. Actually, it's better if I go to here, videos, and we went to level 1, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 1. We're going to add this, create a playlist, and it's just going to be called World of Warcraft Hardcore. I'm going to say Night Elf Warrior series. Okay. Cool. And we got part 2. Now, if you go to playlists and you pick show up, yeah, maybe it's not showing up yet because it's new. That's the other one. Anyways, it'll be there. I'll verify it after I log out. But I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.